Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy is dealing with darkspawn where there shouldn't be, which is slowly becoming a repetition from the first Dragon Age. Somehow Dark has to clean up everyone's mess again, but we're getting there. However, my plan for the game right now is to fight for Josephine's hand, and then I want to try and read a little through the war mission table, because I have a lot of little things to do there. And after that, I am going to finish up the Western Expanse and then going to PDO's favorite location, the Hinterlands. So that is going to be something. And somebody's waking up, or at least getting more comfortable. Hello, little princess. Go to sleep somewhere. Anyway, war table time. Because I assume some people are done with their missions. So let's first take a look at what missions got done. Inquisitor, I am pleased that we are able to work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe Arling. May Andraste watch over you. Pagan Gerin. Gather information on Lord Otranto from the biannual compendium of the diverse and worthy families of the nation of Antiva. The greatest recent scandal in the Otranto's history is when they cheated the Terrazas of several of their holdings. It is not the act itself that drew attention, but that it was clumsily done. Blood was spilled among both families in the ensuing argument about this faux pas, and it has remained a bitter moment between the two houses. Although the Otrantos have buried the details, even mentioning the name Terraza in their presence is ill-advised. Okay, that's two of them. Wasn't there another report? Yes, the College of Magi. The presence of the Inquisition forces in the College of Magi provoked an angry response from Duke Sandro. I'm told that this led to a standoff where the Duke's forces threatened to attack, and it was our agent at the college who talked the man down. Corbin displayed a level head and sound judgment, both things I would normally never ascribe to a dwarven warrior. The mobs have backed off, and Corbin sent us the artifact he believes the Venatori may have been after. Colin. Okay. So now, first things first. I suppose I could send one of my people to issue the challenge to a duel. Is that your command? Why do I have to involve others in this? Sure.
All right.
What other missions? Let's see if we can obtain an amulet for Cole. Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to venatory binding magic. The Amulet of the Unbound, used by Ravani seers, is said to protect spirits from such magic. However, finding such an amulet in this part of the world will be difficult. I know a wealthy Oresian noble whose private collection includes jewelry from all over Thedas. I doubt he would miss one piece. My Ravani contacts say these amulets are held dear, but to protect spirits from the breach they are willing to help us. I'm getting there. Judgment. The good works of Serut. The Grey Warden Serut appears to have taken your forgiveness to heart and has found purpose with stalwarts of the Chantry. She has requested resources to take the word of the Maker to areas where less able messengers might be threatened. Inquisitor, the compassion you have shown has compelled me to act in your name. Where the Maker's word is absent, I can bring it. Where his light has faded, I can rekindle it. I will challenge the worst of Andraste's detractors and inspire where her chanters cannot go. And if I fall in the service, that will serve as well. I'm not fully understanding what Liliana wants to do. Perhaps she could be misinformed about the danger of her destination. It would give... I would give her time to hear the word herself? I'm not fully understanding what she's saying, so I might wait on that one. Oh, that's one she can do.
Let's see what we have.
That is a 16-hour mission, so... I'm probably not gonna hear from Liliana until my next session. Well, the message isn't about Liliana though, the message is about Serut, who was that Grey Warden that I judged.
A pleasure.
Goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
So now I gotta fill time until it's time for the duel. So for the moment I am... Excuse me. Oh, everything was slow loading in. I see. So I am temporarily going to the Western Expanse. Why am... Oh, because I entered the Shadow Realm. No. What mission do I... Oh, unfinished business. Well, before I do any of that, I am first going to finish the Western approach. Phew... What can I do? Whoa. Huh? Oh, those are the hunting patterns. Stellarian, I did that. I finished this zone. So I can go here. Let's start with the hunting patterns. What is that? Oh. Huh? Ooh, hidden cave. Anyway, let me start by going here. Welcome to the Shadow Realm. Let's take coal. Let's take soulless, because I kind of want to see those two in a party. Let's take him. I don't think I've had this party yet. Yeah, that should be okay. Confirm. I wonder if I should have the mod that had me do more banter. It's just I don't know if it's been activating or not. Oh. I actually don't dislike that idea. You're tricking her, but a suicide mission is not going to help her or us. I'm going to remember that. Thank you, Shady. If that's the case, I might actually go with Liliana's option. Sure, you might be deceiving her, but having her throw her life away for the sake of the Inquisition and for the sake of Inquisition or Andraste is not going to be helpful either.
I've got everything you need for a
How much?
kill, Inquisitor. No refund.
Let me sell what I don't need. Oh, I forgot one thing. There we go. Also, I need to equip coal. Well, I need to not equip, I need to level up. Coal is level up. I like this more. Soulless. Okay. And okay. There we go.
Did you see those Venatory rats?
So first I need to go around. Because all I gotta do is wait until the mission with the mission for the war table is done with Colin, then I can send him somewhere else and go do the whole duel.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
At least they are fresh, although I doubt the High Dragon will care.
More loot. Okay, now I need to go one. So I only need 4, so I don't need to do all of it. So let me go here. Also, Teets, with the upcoming mission, you're going to be really happy. And Colin is ready. Well, it was a short foray, but I did say I was going to do that first, so let's go to Haven. So I'm going to wait, because I know of some things, not everything, but I know of some detail, and I'm just going to say right off the bat, officially speaking, I'm going to have to retcon part of what's lying ahead, because there are some details that are not going to fit the story that is dark, but I'll explain afterwards. I first want to see the whole mission for myself. I also need to send Colin somewhere, so I want to see what mission that I would agree to send him on. Alright, let's have a look. He's waiting to speak to you. Okay. Where am I going to send him? Ambassador,
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
Ambassador, I apologize for any unpleasantness that might have arisen from my last correspondence with the Inquisition. My people have been under tremendous strain for too long, even before the destruction of the Conclave. It has taken its toll on all of the Redcliffe Arling. But that is in the past. Today I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. The Bannerman of Colon is part of my domain. I mean, that could be an explanation, but we'll get there after it's over, because I first need to see how it goes before I can retcon it. But that is in the past. Today I write to offer an invitation to the Inquisition. The Banorn of Kalon is part of my domain and now lies empty. Elara lost her life attending the conclave. Her only living relative hold lands too far away to administer both. By Ferelden custom, the lands are now property of whoever claims them through skill or arms. A tournament will be held at Kalon with the victor taking the title of their prize.
To work?
Sincerely, all Tegan Garen. And now comes the moment of truth. Are you ready? The inner circle, set active.
Yes.
Can I say anything? Nope, I can't say it. I can't let her even know I'm doing this. I could be like, you know, you could accompany me. Where is this messenger? Oh, he's literally out front. I mean, true.
Your worship, may I deliver a message from Lord Adornocello Trantovativa? His lordship accepts your request for a duel for the affection of Lady Montelier. He awaits your pleasure in Val Royal.
Convey my thanks.
Tell Lord Otranto I look forward to settling this honorably.
At once, Inquisitor. He wishes you a speedy journey to the capital.
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting. I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. It was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
Something tells me that was Cole. Anyway. Where am I supposed to go? Go to Val Royal to duel Otranto? I guess I'll just go, I guess. So I can't actually... Yeah, I've already talked to him about some of these, but there's things that I really don't want to be like. There's no things that I want to be like, you know. You shouldn't do that because I assume he has his reasons. Anyway. I'm going to take Cassandra for this one. I'm going to take... I guess I'll take Cassandra. Yeah. I'm just gonna take one of my main parties because, you know, and just Cassandra because I think Cassandra is a good spectator because she is connected to Lady Montpellier. Yeah, I saw that one. Oh boy.
I am Lord Otranto of Antiva, rightfully betrothed of Lady Josephine Montillier. Songs of your exploits have spread to my city, Inquisitor. It's humbling to make your acquaintance. It is a pity it will not last longer. Before we duel, I trust you find the weapon to your satisfaction.
Rapiers will do.
I trust you've made this a fair fight, Lord Otranto.
Upon my honor. Shall we begin? An admirable start, Inquisitor. Perhaps not all Kunari are the simple peasants rumors paint them to be. I'm glad Lady Montillier isn't here, exquisite as I've heard her appearance to be.
Come on, Dark, that's poor posture.
Cutting you down in front of Josephine would have given a poor first impression of House Otranto to my bride.
Josephine doesn't want this engagement. Call it off.
To what purpose? You can't think I'd...
Stop!
Josephine!
She's
Lady
been...
Montillier, what a pleasure to...
What are you doing?
Trying to help your family.
If I duel Otranto to stop your betrothal, any dishonor falls on me, not your family.
I would have found a way around it. The Inquisition needs you. I need you. Yet you threw yourself into danger. Why do this? Why risk everything we've built? Why risk your life?
Because I love you.
You do?
He does?
Apparently I do. And yes, that really was a dark answer. Of course I do.
Yes, Josephine. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Well fought.
Lord Otranto.
I'd assumed your liaison with the Inquisitor was an affair of passion or convenience, Lady Montillier. But I'm not fool enough to stand in the way of true affection. The Otrantos regretfully withdraw the terms of our betrothal.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. I know when I'm outmatched.
I should have mentioned that duel.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about arranging the duel.
Given that you're in one piece, body and dignity, I forgive you. Just do kiss me again.
I like Josephine. Scandalous! Scandalous. Oh wait, no, it's Orlais. Aww.
I can't stop thinking about your duel in Val Royeaux. Running into the middle of the crowd, the noise, the swords flashing. I was so worried for you, but at the same time, well, it was the most exciting thing I've seen in ages.
I'm glad you're not cross with me.
I was worried you'd still be angry that I started that duel in the first place.
I was only worried for your safety. Your position allows for so little of it. You know, when I first laid eyes on you back at Haven, I hadn't an inkling we'd become so close.
Neither did I.
I didn't either. At first.
Then it's astounding either of us realized we had feelings for each other at all. These moments seem so dear, especially given your greater calling. Sometimes I must remind myself that I'm required to share you with the rest of the world.
I'm always yours.
The world may want my time, Josephine, but you have my heart.
Then I count myself happy, beyond compare.
You know, I think most animations assume Dark would be shorter. Also, as I was... so the thing that I wanted to say was... The one thing that I want to rectify... It wasn't a bad duel. But... And here comes the but. There are limits within this game that I can't overcome. Oh, was it? I mean, it was a really good one. And it's one where they don't just immediately jump into the bed, you know. But, the big but here is that, canonically speaking, you can't do this in the game. It's already a miracle that they let a mage use a sword, even if it is a lightsaber. Dark... If I were to classify Dark, he would be a magic swordsman, with his weapon of choice being a rapier. While that duel was done within the confines of the game, if it was actually the way Dark would be, he would have had a much better form. He would have probably delayed the duel to give the impression of fairness. The problem that I have is in the animation of the fight, he didn't have good posture to be wielding a rapier. He would have been better than that. That's all I wanted to say about that. Let's try something else. Oh, that's those pajamas. I don't like those. Oh, let me go back to the Midnight Owl. That was a good outfit. But yeah, this is actually a slowly blossoming romance, and it's actually really well done. And you say it's like one of the better ones in Dragon Age, and while I do agree, I'm going to go a step further, and I'm going to say it's one of the most healthiest, slow-paced relationships in a lot of games.
It's good to see you.
I came to see if I could steal you away for a few minutes for myself.
Oh, goodness. Quickly then, before anyone needs something from us.
I just wanted to see what the animation is now. Oh, it's still the same one. Anyway, time to go back to the Expanse. Sadly, Shady, I think I still have a lot of gameplay to go through, so... And something tells me that's not going to be the only part of my woes. There's probably going to come up more that I have to do to increase this budding romance. But yeah... You know what? Let's do it like this. I'm going to choose a tank. I want to take... Let's take Cassandra for this one. No, wait. I'm going to be fighting a dragon. I'm going to take Iron Bull. Shady. And Teats, for that matter. Whoever replies first. You choose Dorian, so you chose my mage. I was going to let you choose my rogue, but you chose my mage. Deeds, choose my rogue. You got a choice of gremlin, chest hair, or hat. You know what, Deeds? Do whatever brings you enjoyment. I said hat. H-A-T. Hat. Yes. Not cat. I know the cat would have won. I get the gremlin. Okay. About that, Shady. Du hast mich. Du hast mir. Du hast mir gefragt. Du hast mir gefragt und ich hab nichts gesagt. I don't know a lot of that song from Rammstein other than people don't seem to understand what that song really is about. Some people think it's a romance song. No. Oh, wait, Dorian's level up. I'm trying to think which Rammstein songs I know. I know Ohne Dich. I used to know a little bit of Sonne. Here comes the Sonne. Wow, potions don't even fully heal anymore. Jesus. I used to know Stripped, which is one of the few English songs. Sag ein Mädchen ein Rüschlein stehen, Rosenblatt in den. No, it's too long. I think the only song from Rammstein that I could probably accurately sing right now, at least the beginning part, is Ohne dich. Which is silly because it's like one of their rock ballads. It's not even their like main style of music. Ich werde in die Tannen gehen. Dein Wort ist zuletzt gesehen. Und der Abend rückt du aufs Land. Und auf der Wege hinten Waldesrand. Und die Schritte schwarz und Meer. Und die Vögel singen nicht mehr. Ohne dich kann ich nicht sein. Ohne dich. Mit dir bin ich auch allein. Ohne dich. Ohne dich zähl ich die Stunden. Ohne dich. Mit dir stehen die Sekunden. Ohne dich. Ohne dich. I need to brush up on my Rammstein, because I do really enjoy Rammstein. I just haven't listened to it in ages, and I forgot a lot of the lyrics. But they're also a very awkward group, a very weird group, honestly. I mean, true. I think you told me about that one. To be fair, his impersonation is on point. He actually sounds like the dude from Rammstein. And now I've got their English song stuck in my head. Come with me into the trees, we lay on the grass and let hours pass. Take my hand, come back to the land where everything's ours for a few hours. Let me see you stripped. Let me see you stripped. Let me hear you make decision without your television. Oh. You don't know the half of it. I think the creepiest romance song is probably Du riechst so gut, which roughly translates to you smell so good. I once learned the Rammstein lyrics because I was curious. Oh, they have this song, Stein um Stein, where they're singing about taking care of someone by building them a house without windows, without doors, and they built them in that house. And that is a Rammstein love song. You know, you're not wrong. But I'll still take Rammstein over Bruno Mars. Okay, let me go there. I have so many things to do here. Also, I may need to check if I have the banter mod installed, because they're not talking a whole lot, are they? Maybe. I don't know.
You first, then I'll avenge you.
Can I point out the irony of an invisible dude holding a torch? Ooh. I don't know if that's a good one. Nah, he has better. That's good armor for him. And that is better armor for him. Ooh, kinda suits him. Oh, another mosaic piece. Anyway, what's next on the list? So I'm going to make a bad assumption and I'm going to assume I have to go down for this. Maybe not. You can't hide from me. Have I been here? I don't know if I've actually been here, if I just casually somehow missed this. Which might just be the case. Manifest. Second shipment of artifacts for Griffin Wing Keep. 3 slaves, properties unknown, 1 vessel for bloodletting, 6 damage tomes of varying degrees of legibility, remains of a lyrium sensor. Deliver to the keep at once. Service will see the more functional items passed on. Okay. Man, Dark is a powerhouse. And another mosaic piece. Let's explore this, because I haven't actually been here.
So the Venatori want to keep us...
Oh. A reserved note. A preserved letter found on the body of a messenger, Baloran. You were right to doubt. Haladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Sent 8. Morven, Alexius has failed. The work thus becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on our part. Service. What is in here that is so important? I guess we're about to find out. Oh. What the hell happened here? The Venatori orders. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucanus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power sealed at the height of the old empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent. But there are some promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. This place is weird. I might have found the creepiest place yet. Yeah? not just the rubble, everything is frozen in place. Even the gate, apparently.
You're shitting me. You're sure these demons are moving? Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Nothing's happening. The magic here is interfering with the anchor.
Oh boy, this is gonna go weird once I boot up time again. Ooh, a spirit rune. That's actually pretty good. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. I'm sorry. Whenever I hear music, I just want to sing. Oh, another mosaic piece. Responsible blood magic. Let me correct you, apprentice. While it is true that blood magic is woven through the history of Tevinter, there are good reasons, quite aside from the chantry sermons, that such arts are now frowned upon. Consider the ancient magisters who once attempted to map the fate itself, a worthy goal, perhaps, but a costly one. When their spells exhausted their lyrium supply, the magisters spilled the blood of countless slaves. To what end? The shifting nature of the fate made the effort futile, and so much death left by the magisters open to possession by demons. Wasteful. Some still idolize Tirena of the Rock, who used blood magic against the Kunari during the Steel Age. They say she cut her flesh on the shore of Marna Spell as the dreadnought sailed in, turned her spells against their crews, and boiled the very blood in their veins. A terrifying display, to be sure, but against Kunari, it only made them more determined when they besieged the ports of Carastes. And what of Magister Calantus, that fool who believed he could make himself the Ascended Man with blood magic? 33 slaves died in that rite, and Calantus became an abomination so horrific that his apprentices tore out their eyes at the sight of him. You quote the example of the lovers, Crescens and Seraphinian. Yes, Seraphinian offered his own blood to cure Crescens of her wasting disease, and Crescens lived a long life. But if the noblest use of blood magic still calls for the death of a good man, is that not enough reason to reconsider? Ooh, hardwood. Now let's see what's causing this time freeze.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Dude didn't stand a chance.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
You've killed lots of my countrymen, I take it.
Sure, usually when I'm being paid for it.
What? Never just for fun?
I'm here, aren't I? Man's gotta take his fun where he can find it.
They finally had a conversation. Research notes. Scrolled notes accompany several complex diagrams. Theoretically, it should be possible to draw energy from the Fade itself. While I will not discount the obvious dangers, such risks can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gained would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history that will all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Yeah, they have been. So I gotta find one of those runes somewhere. Research notes. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below, increasingly perplexing diagrams. Blood to start. Then from the channel itself, the slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Sarpedon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. A series of disturbing diagrams is followed by a personal note. Sarpedon would cast doubt on our work here. I expected no less. He is Baloran's man. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitance? Let him placate by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. No sigil in this room. Or room, whatever it is. Let me double check here. Did I miss it? Is it up here?
The staff. Is this what they were after?
Don't go poking. The whole place feels wrong.
So there must be something I have missed, because usually when I get this fire, there's a rune nearby that lets me learn something new, which I haven't found this time. I might need to return later if I don't find it, but... Sorry for the delay. I just want to see if I can find where this room goes. God damn it. Excuse me a moment. Nothing important. Well, I need to come all the way back, so I'm first going to grab that stuff. And then I can always come back and look for that afterwards. A journal on certain experiments. The journal lies open on its final entry. Heladius ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He posits that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation. No, I didn't get it yet. I haven't found it. And will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. According to the wiki, the only verified glyph was the spirit rune schematic. Did I get that one already? I have argued... I'll check it out in a moment. I have argued the inherent risks the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Let me take a look at my schematics. I think it is... No. Weapon schematics. Weapon runes. I got the spirit rune. Is it that one? Oh, no. Wait. It's behind the staff? Oh. Got it. I thought it might have been there, but then I talked myself out of it. Thank you. Tempest.
Don't go poking. Oh.
This gets worse.
It's already worse. Just kill them.
I'm rather sick of this place. You?
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen.
Next time, the damn demons can stay frozen. Well, we also don't want this to fall into their hands, so... I don't know if it's going as fast as you want this to go, but I do know what you're aiming for. What is this? To be fair, I do think they're a good pair. The next mission on this map is probably down here, so I can fast travel. I know.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Well, how much did I pick up of the venatory intelligence?
I've news, sir.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile. Inquisitor, I've something for you.
It's fine. I get it.
You may want to look into this.
Oh, the problem with a lot of romance movies is that they don't feel romantic. They don't feel like a healthy relationship.
Inquisitor, you have a moment.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir. I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Ooh, that's a new one.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
There we go.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
I found the manuscript. Wait, let's investigate. Oh. I found the manuscript.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable
thank you for reminding me. I'll save it after this.
Chambers of the Draconic Heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevin in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists.
I found dragon signs.
I've spotted several dragon signs around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the wound pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants. White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
Okay, I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Save. And have I crossed 100? I have crossed 100. So I think 2 of my people are back. So I'm quickly gonna go to Skyhold so I can send them on another mission and then come back. Because I really need to thin out my missions on my war table.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
It's good to see you.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Our guests.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
None in particular. Our guests are well pleased with what they've seen.
Excuse me. So I think Liliana, not Lillian is someone else. Liliana should be commander. The grand melee went well enough. We did not win a Bunorn, but Briuni placed high enough to attract the attention of half the lords in Ferelden. Also, she received 9 offers of marriage and 6 job offers. We might need to give her a raise. Ambassador Montilier, it is rare to hear of those in Orlais treating spirits as anything other than beasts to kill, and rarer still for anyone to care enough for one to help them. I have given the amulet to your people freely, in hopes that the Inquisition will continue this open-minded approach. We wish you luck in healing the sky, whose rifts have damaged the faith even here in Ravane. Yours in peace, Lady Anna Maria of Dersmoot. Ambassador Montpellier, I have been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident, I think I have found something that may solve your mystery.
The captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
I have an acquaintance in Minaret House who has brothers in that circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors and he may be able to translate your ancient text, but I should warn you they are likely to be costly favors. Still, this may be your most promising avenue. I'm going to continue that in a moment anyway. Esteemed Ambassador Montpellier, enclosed you will find the complete translation of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the First Blight. The dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities would be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition should you uncover more Tevene documents from the pre-Blight era. Cordially, Anaximander Vetri, Dean of the Antiquities. Minaret House Circle. Not now. What is this one? I kinda wanna spare the wardens, so I would maybe do that with Liliana. What would you advise for the mission Defeat Marquise Buffon? Shady. Nightingale. The last Venatori have left the ancient laboratory in the wake of the Inquisitor's attack. We can be sure that secrets have been left behind. Those of the Venatori, the ancient Vinter, or both. We should not allow the desert to bury them. Fisher. Agents capable of disarming without attraction. There are Chantry scholars eager to see these ruins. We could salvage artifacts and earn their gratitude all at once. I kinda like that. That's a longer one, but...
Inquisitor?
Because I have to wait for Marquise Buffon until both of them... I just wanted to get my advisor's advice on the war table mission, Defeat Marquise Buffon. The wardens have already taken heavy losses in trying to track this one down, so I want to try and take it a little easier on the wardens. One mission I can potentially, so this is just sending the wardens in, which I don't want to do. They have already suffered heavy losses. I do want to try and keep the wardens alive. So the two options are an alternate route and catch them by surprise, or siege weapons, but siege weapons would require the wardens to hold off the demons for 3 days, and I fear that might already exhaust them to the point where I would lose their alliance. So I'm simply curious, the mission Defeat Marquise Buffon, what would you advise? For the moment I have sent people out on missions, so I am gonna go back. But first, let me go to coal, because I do have something for coal. I'm going to save again, because I get a feeling that it might crash again. Inquisitor.
From Haven's fire come we, the able...
Hey, you need me?
Yeah, it's fine.
See you later, Bo. Nice talking with you, boss.
You heard what they did out there at Adamant?
I did. I don't see why it concerns you.
We still got one of them here. What if his mind goes too?
Clearly our warden is of sterner constitution.
An old name burns inside armor that shouldn't fit, lit by faces of children he couldn't save.
I think in the second one, a lot of wardens were lost. When I sought help from other, because so for the second mission, if I remember correctly, I went with Josephine, who sought an alliance, but the alliance turned out to be with a traitor who turned around and attacked the wardens, and I lost a few of them, so I'm a bit worried about that now. Give Cole the amulet.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Alright. Okay. I wasn't gonna choose Cullen. I was doubting between Leliana and Josephine. Alright. If Cole is sure.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Maybe Varric is right.
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll investigate.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
This might be the one time that I actually disagree with Solus, because I do get along well with Solus, because I kind of agree with Varric. Then again, I am dark. I care about results.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Oh boy. I hope I don't end up losing the wardens, because that would suck. The egg tried to do the enchantment. It failed because something is interfering, and for once I disagreed with Solus twice and I agreed with Varric, where we should try and treat him more like a human he might be and less like a spirit that he once was. But of course, right now he needs help and we need to help him. That's kind of what you missed. And me just fretting about the whole choice I have to make with the wardens, because I made the wrong choice on the second mission.
Yeah, this should get me through the month.
What is going on?
Give me a moment.
Oh, wait.
Greetings. Can I help you?
You.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot! You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark!
The spire?
Cole, stop!
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me! He killed me! That's why it doesn't work! He killed me, and I have to kill him back!
What options were there? Other than I know Josephine. If I remember the choices, I might be able to remember which one I picked. I just forgot them right now. Cole, wait.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solus, what do you think?
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric, what do you think?
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
I still don't understand.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
So the thing is, I'm going to upset someone. I'm either going to upset Cole, or I'm either going to upset Varric, or I'm going to upset Solus. So I just have to choose who I'm going to upset. What about Cole? The problem is, I can't ask Cole. I think what's important for Dark would be how far Cole has strayed from being a spirit. If Dark would believe that Cole would be strong enough as a spirit to go back to being the spirit he was, Dark would probably suggest that he stays a spirit. However, if Cole has already gone down the path of being a human, then returning to the spirit might not be a good option because it's going to potentially change him into a demon. Because Cole has already seen a lot of different sufferings and a lot of different emotions. And I'm not sure that even if he stays a spirit, that it's going to be healthy for Cole, because if he stays a spirit like that, it's going to change him into a demon, in which case treating him as a human might give him a chance to actually survive whatever's happening. I think Dark would choose, for Cole's sake, to treat Cole as a human. Solus might not like it, and I do not enjoy disagreeing with Solus because we do agree a lot. But there is a real problem that if Cole becomes a spirit again, then all the emotions he has lived through as Cole might taint him if he becomes a spirit again, and might change him into a demon. So at that point, I think it's healthier for Cole to try and live as a human. Because Justice definitely became more and more corrupt the longer he stayed true to his spirit nature. He didn't change to learn and adapt as a human. So maybe that's the thing he needs to help Cole with. Learn to be a human more than to be a spirit.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Oh, Cole greatly approves. Solus disapproves, though.
All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Will help.
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
Where is Solus? Josephine, Vivian, Varric, Dorian. He should be here.
I can spare some time. What do you need?
Never mind.
Carry on.
Oh well. Now it's about time to go back to here. View. Nothing else, so let's just immediately go here. And I'm going to take the same group with me for the moment, so that is... Aww. That is a more uplifting picture. Don't know what to think of it, because it's creepy, but I guess. And I had the gremlin. So Dorian has a new picture. Varric has a new picture. Cole has a new picture. And Iron Bull has a new picture.
Nothing to report, sir.
It seems very unlikely that she could be resting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
The manuscript is
My
translated.
people have translated that to Vinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. Now, I need to determine the appropriate spots so the lures can be planted. If you've observed anything, perhaps Gurn with the claw and burn marks of a dragon attack, I would be glad to hear of it.
I must go.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Memories of the Grey, Red Lyrium, Sharper White Claws. Okay, so let me do one thing real quick. Luna, no. I'm going to do that rift. I'm going to do that thing with Blackwall. I'm going to take Sarah out and I'm going to take Blackwall for one round. Dorian, Blackwall. Luna, stop it. There we go. Oh, whoops. Confirm.
Inquisitor.
Blackwell's level up. And I'm level up. I didn't even realize. Nope. Can't Skyrim my way up. Oh. Nope. Oh.
Of course, Durin's theory of hide... Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
Okay, let's deal with the rift first.
Let's look around. Good find.
A bottle marked vintage Warden Jones. Smash when dead. And with that, I am going to take a short break. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. I'll see you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. So let's jump immediately in and continue by starting this fight. Or, as I would always say, without further ado, let us continue. Okay, let me get that skull so that I don't need to re-teleport. One, two, three. Let's collect that one, then I don't need to come back here, I think. Yep. And then I can put Gremlin back in the team.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Switching teams. So next on the docket is on the Chantry Trail. Then there's this one.
demons, flappy robes,
Thieves, dog stink,
culty shits.
treacherous towns.
What? It's not a proper game of your people are shit if you make up words.
Theon is a heralded title, beneath only the family of the king. I'd have expected you, of all people, to know that.
Well, that's smart asses.
Too late. I believe that's my round.
Piss.
Venatori orders. Cassius. Remind your hirelings to leave that Orlesian fop alone. With our red friends leaving the area, Service expects more from the White Claw efforts. I'm not explaining to him that you let those raiders idiots kill our best chance at actually getting that high dragon in reach. Ancient Warden logbook. So close, we nearly reached him. Made it down to what looked like a dwarven tide where the song was actually audible. Real and thrumming through the air, not just in our heads. It rattled through the lyrium pillars and shook the earth beneath our feet to its dreadful tempo. We lost 30 men in the last cave-in, and the Warden Commander is abandoning the mission. I try to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there. We'll have to find another archdemon somewhere more solid. I have a new codex. Amrita Vane. Amrita was a hedge mage, famed for her talents as an herbalist. She could brew philters to soothe every ache or ailment, even coax the ill back from the brink of death. As word of Amrite's talent spread, she was made a target for capture. Amrita fled from them, refusing to go to a circle. The Templars took off in pursuit, dogging her steps, until they came to the edge of the western approach. Knowing the Templars was less than half a day behind her, Amrita forged ahead. When the Templars came to the edge of the desert, they stopped and turned back, believing that Amrita would be doomed to die in that sand-blasted wilderness. But Amrita did not die. She crossed the wastelands on foot, living off the strange plants that grew there, finding water in roots buried beneath the sand. On that long trek, Amrita discovered a herb now known as Amrita Vane. She brought it out of the desert with her and continued to study and cultivate it. Amrita's extensive writings about desert plants, including Amrita Vane, eventually found their way to the White Spire, where it was decided that her contribution would earn her a degree of freedom. She was allowed to continue living as she desired, as long as she submitted to the harrowing. The Still Ruins. 24 Harvestmare. A pair of hunters arrived today from the western approach. They carried a third between them, unconscious. The hunters found the man wandering the approach. He collapsed at their feet before they could learn his identity. The rough story you hear. I'm surprised they didn't slit his throat and call it mercy. Instead, they lay him alongside their prizes and took him from that place. Cerise forced him to swallow water with a mixture of herbs. Elaine says he will show me how to make it tomorrow. 26 Harvestmare. Cerise and Elaine left the patient to my care. They believe the man will die, so what harm could I do? Still, I prepare the herbs with care. I do what I can to make him comfortable. The man murmurs in his sleep, something about there being no wind. I would open the window, but the air is chill and I fear it would weaken him. 5 first fall. My patient opened his eyes. Vargas took the rest. Then I found it. Everything so still. There was no wind. He seemed quite intent. In the western approach? I asked. Oh, a soldier. The last about the figurine I placed on his bedside table for Saturnalia. Foolish, but I thought it might cheer him. 8 first fall. My patient took a simple meal. Speaking wearies him, but he tried. Everything was so still. There was no wind. I told him that sounded peaceful. His eyes widened in fear. The demons were still there. I tried to comfort him, but he was desperate to explain the disturbing image in his mind. Later I saw him staring at the little soldier. They couldn't move, he murmured. I said I could take the toy away, but he shook his head. 21st fall. Cerise and Elaine declared my patient well enough to travel. He left before I returned from visiting my sister. I suspect his still wounds were a delusion brought on by his trails in the approach, but I will never know. I wish I could have said goodbye. Cerise says he took the soldier with him. Perhaps it was a comfort after all. Oh, more places. Korakavas. On the edge of the empire, they erected a prison, Korakavas, the Dark Pit, far removed from the cultural heart of the Imperium. Korakavas held and meted out punishment to local people who denied the Vinter's claim to the region and to so-called loyal citizens who believed living on the fringes of civilization was granted immunity from the Imperium's laws. In a few cases, political prisoners who could not be sentenced with execution were sent to Korakavas instead. It was widely known that bribes brought nothing there, and having the right name would not be rewarded with leniency. It said that upon hearing their judgments, these individuals begged for death. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Anyway, let us see what's ahead here. Also, I will be able to bring another upgrade to my fortress in a bit. So that's good. There is something straight ahead. Lazarite. Deep mushroom. Now, what kind of gate is that? Mosaic piece. The creation of a phylactery. We let the boy rest. The first night they brought him to the White Spire, I convinced Knight Commander Belrose to delay the ritual till the morning. The journey was long and the lad could barely keep his eyes open, poor thing. I was certain escape was the furthest thing from his mind. Nadine found him a clean cot in with the other young apprentices, and when I came in with his supper, he was already fast asleep. In the morning, I showed Nadine how the file was to be prepared. First, a simple charm to preserve and protect the glass, then a spell that to keep the blood from forming dark clots. The last step could only be completed with the apprentice present. I sent a young Templar recruit off with the message that we were ready. The boy was escorted to the chamber by Belrose himself. I could tell he had just been awakened. There was a smear of dirt from his face, perhaps from the road. I called the boy to me and cleaned his cheek with my sleeve as I explained the ritual. We have to take your blood, I said, because you're special, and we don't want you to be lost. If it happens, the blood will allow us to find you and bring you home again. I let Medine take the lancet this time. The tremor in my hand was worse that day, and I didn't want to make too deep a cut. I held the boy close, and Medine made a small, neat incision on the palm, exactly as instructed. I felt the boy struggle and start to cry. He tried to pull away, but Medine gripped his hand firmly, letting the blood run into the phial. Then Medine cast a spell, like we practiced. Within the phial, the blood churned and grew bright in the presence of the mage to whom it was bound. It was done. Another phylactery, another link forged. He was leashed to the White Spire. The boy could not look away from the glow. He was enthralled, and the pain and the tears were forgotten. See? This is magic, I said to him. When you are older, I will teach you. Belrose let the boy hold his phylactery for several minutes before he locked it away in the chamber. Chantry logbook. We so far cannot confirm that Pharamond has had any luck attracting spirits at all. It may not be possible for spirits in the Fate to even see someone who has so long been tranquil. He wishes to continue the experiments. We will stay and observe until he is ready to leave. Well, it's time to go hunt another dragon. Although I don't think that a legion will like that. So there's one more trap I need to disable, but where is it? Is the question. Yes, if you find the locked door. Why do you ask? I haven't found any locked chests yet. No, I just like having a balanced party. Can I ask you something? Are you quizzing me on this because you want me to take Sarah out of my party? I will say, give me a moment, Shady. I'm gonna say with advantage. So, Shady, I rolled 25 on my insight. Are you sure you like her?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
Dirty.
Vishanta Kafas, I meant your weapon.
The conversation. And were you asking me that in the hopes that I would remove her from my party? Now, where is that last damn trap? Well, I have been thinking about your question, Shady, and well, I kind of have a counter argument to my own argument. My counter-argument to my own argument is, am I at a point in the journey that I really need to care about my team composition? By all intents and purposes, Dark has become... Excuse me. Dark has become a one-man army. Rebel Mage Note, it just keeps staring at me. It had to go. What? So after I'm done here, I will take Sarah out of my team. To be fair, the reason she's in the team in the first place is because Teats put her in. So if you want to blame anybody for Sarah, blame him. Oh, but you're completely fine blaming me. I see how it is. Wow. Shady, you ruined me. Anyway, it's okay. Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that he did put Sarah in, so it is his fault.
That made someone angry. Better be ready.
Nah, I was going to swap her out anyway. Yes, Teats. Oh, what is it? I did. You could have chosen Varric or Cole. You chose Sarah. No, because you had more options than just Sarah. You chose Sarah. It is your fault. Not gonna pin this one on me. I've done a lot here though. Actually, yeah, I'm on the last mission. Landmarks. I'm missing 2 landmarks in the approach. And I'm missing 1 region, so I may have to do a little more exploring. You're not gonna pin this on me. You can try, but you made the choice, and that's not going to change.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of Fellow researcher, how can I help you?
The raiders are dead.
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'll bait the dragon.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
And I have made you leader by choosing the rogue for my party. That is your leaders. That is your authority as your leader of the rogues. I'm tired of people blaming me. Why am I placing the baits back from where I took them? That is so stupid. Also, fuck you, Teets. I love having you as a friend, but fuck off. Anyway.
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
Of course.
Oh, we're getting a closer look, yeah?
Dark is really good at magic. Wanna bet that the Legion is gonna be cross with me?
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh, yes? Can I assist you?
The dragon is dead.
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Sure. Why not?
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you. Can I help you?
Know of any other dragons?
Are there any other notable dragons you've heard about?
There's supposed to be a smaller cousin of the abyssal high dragon roosting somewhere near here. A sandy howler, I believe. I heard rumors of a Vinsummer being spotted taking prey off the Storm Coast. Lovely dragons, remarkably aggressive. Jeanette sighted a Gomordan storm rider hunting in the Dales before. Well, it was her discovery. And I believe a Ferelden Frostback has claimed a measure of the hinterlands as her territory. There may be others, but no word of them has reached me.
So all the missions are done, but I am missing territory, I think.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
Give me one moment.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove.
Okay. Oh, both of those are Karakovas. Oof, actually, let me see if I can actually see which ones I'm missing. Let's start with regions. I'm missing landmarks, but I'm also missing regions, I think. It doesn't say what region I'm missing. Let's see the landmarks. I am missing 2 landmarks. Yep, sorry. Okay. Let me have a look. I don't know how much further I can go down, but I'll try seeing that. Excuse me. Oh, let me pull it up in a browser because that is really small. So I do have I have all the shards, that's not an issue. Shimmerstone Mine, I have. The Griffin Landmarks, Points of Interest. The Griffin Wing Monument. The thing is, wait, why are there two mosaic pieces there? Okay. Well, Griffin Wing Monument, Shimmerstone Mine, Ritual Tower. Number 5 is... Give me a moment to compare. Number 5 is the Surveyor. Number 6 is number... I know which one I'm missing. There should be one more here. This mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it. Okay, so I've got that. Then 6 is the Lamar Tower. Got that. 7 is the shortcut. Yep. 8 I have. That's 4. Should be Zora's Tower. Yep. Then 10 is the Lost Idol. Yeah. 11 is Hidden Stairway. Yep, got that. 12 is just above it. That's Tersoro Tower. Yep. 13 is the Old Well. Yep. Gates of Andoral. 2 is the Gates of Andoral. Yep. 15 is the Last Step. Yep. 16. I don't have 16. Should be in this cave. The Thing in the Dark. There's also a mosaic piece I'm missing there, so Although I will say I'm not sure I'm going to do the mosaics now or rather closer to the game. I might do the mosaic pieces later. For now, once I'm done with the side quests on the map, I want to get the landmarks in the regions. All the collectibles, like the mosaic pieces, I'll probably focus on getting further in the game. Thank you for the help, Shady.
Your prices are far too high.
Everything is...
Yes, Teats. Yes. What mosaic piece? Is there a mosaic piece that I missed? I mean, I might already have that one, but I guess... I don't know if I actually left one behind, but I guess we'll see. No, the one in the cave. I need to be at the cave because there is a landmark there that I haven't gotten yet. But while I'm there, I'm gonna collect the mosaic piece. I didn't realize that I didn't have the mosaic piece in the castle yet. I've explored a lot of that castle. Where is that mosaic piece? What I meant was, I might not have explained myself properly. What I was trying to say is that in other cases, I'm not going to immediately look for the mosaic pieces. The one in the cave I was going to pick up because I had to be there for a landmark anyway. But that, for example, I have finished the Dales. I think the exalted plains, whatever they're called, and there is still stuff I need to collect there, but I'm not going to go back now and get those shards. The shards I'm going to do later in the game. It's just that the one in the cave, I have a landmark there, so I was going to pick it up while I was there. But now that I'm back in the castle, let me go get that mosaic piece. If I can find it.
You want something?
We need beeswax and ink. Captain keeps right. Your prices are far too high.
Sorry, what you see is what you get.
Listen up, recruits.
Why is there no sound? Testing, testing. I have footstep sounds. What is going on with my game? There is some game sounds, just no music. Or no background, I don't know what it is. Oh, there we go. I didn't hear anything for a little while there.
By the time I'm done with you, recruits, every one of you pathetic nut babies will be ready to face a high dragon.
Hey Shady, could you look it up where this mosaic piece is? Because I might already have it. I don't know if I do or not. But I could keep looking for it and just never find it.
There are on our patrols.
It's no worse here than any other post.
I heard Benard's company saying they run into Darkspawn on patrol.
Kara told me it was hers.
Wasn't Kara?
Old well under the keep. Okay.
By the time I'm done with you, recruits,
Let me go double check. If that's the case, I might have it.
Can I do for you?
You want 10 copies for this?
You don't think this place is haunted, do you?
Rude. Look at his horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisin. With the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane and then turns back again when you tug on its wing. Yeah. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Well, I am here, but it's not showing up, so I probably already have it. I got a mosaic piece. The thing in the dark. This statue is oddly warm to the touch and shivers slightly, as though it might have a pulse. Phew. Now I have all the landmarks. Why is it gone? Because these aren't gone. Plains, graves, coast, crestwood. This game is weird sometimes. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I've got all the landmarks. What about the regions? I'm still missing one, aren't I? Yeah, regions in the approach. Let me see if I can find a map of the regions. Maybe that'll help me. I think I found a map. Okay. So there's that hidden stairway. Oh, mosaic piece. Whoa. Whee! Abyssal ledge. I might have that. Blight Overlook, I'll probably have as well. That's at around the camp. Yep. Blight Overlook. Abyssal Ledge. Somehow all of them fell. I'm also going to save it once. And all these numbers are scrambled. 1, 2, I guess then it's going to 12 from where I am, which is Giant's Staircase. Dust plains. which is 4? No. No. 5. Where is 5? Whoa, that entire thing is the dust plains. Okay. Something tells me this is going to be an annoying section, and I am sorry, but I just want to finish this. Light overlook. Giant staircase. Next is 24. Valmont's Pass, which is right around there. Valmont's Pass. Then 16 is Lost Wash Creek, which is around here. Lost Wash Creek, which is 16. Then 20 is Sand Flats, which should be around here, which I guess is up there, so I have to go back. Do you want me to collect the mosaic pieces from each region? I guess that's the last collectible. But then I do have to go back to the fellow Maya. No, it's fine. Then it gives me a reason to use my horse. I mean, I think it's fun collecting. I thought it wouldn't be fun for... Was this the region? I missed it. I just thought it wouldn't be fun for you guys to watch me running around. I know, but I'm fine. I'm more annoyed that I'm pretty sure I went everywhere and it just didn't register me going everywhere. Oh. Maybe. I'll think about it for next time. Hard mode, not nightmare, hard. Is Iska's stand, which is lower, which should be around here. I don't suppose this is it. I might be a bit over leveled. There we go. And I guess because it's the last mission, let's see. I got them in the approach. That's I got 4 of the high dragons. I got all the landmarks in the approach. Mosaics. The dales. The hinterlands. The western approach. So I have 2 more mosaic pieces to go. I also got the one here. So I guess the closest one would be... Which one is number 7? Shortcut. So that would be the one in this cave. Not sure if I already have that one, but I'll check. And after I did the mosaic pieces, I'll call it up for today. Because by then I think it'll be about time. Actually, let me do it a little more thorough. The highest mosaic piece is... Two is the gate of Andoral, which is this one. So the highest should be around here. And there should be one around 14. So there should be one around here. So I can try for those 2 first. But I first need to get out of combat. Yeah, I've been trying to actually make good progress. Oh, so the first one is that one. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Well, I know Teets can always watch because he has way too good of a memory. But I still hope you guys enjoy it, whether it's just watching the stream or pestering me. Looking at you, Teets. I think I got this one. Then the next one is at 14, which is Echo back 4, so that should be around here. I'm missing 2 mosaic pieces, so that this might take a while to look through all of them. Hey, Shady. As I make my way to a location, can you check where the mosaic piece is? I'll tell you where I'm going next. The next one I'm going for is the one at the fort. I've checked. The one, could you double check the one that is close to Gates of Andoral? I just want to make sure that I haven't actually missed that one. That should be the one that's around here. I'm leaving my mouse on it. Sorry, I was checking something. Excuse me. Little tired. Just a little. It's weird because on the map it shows there's another one there. Does it mention... Let me double check. Because it might... Does it mention... 15? Does it mention... The Lost Step? You know what? Let's play it safe. Let's go down your list instead of mine. That is probably going to go a little easier. So what's the first one? Sand Rock Mine. Near the red lyrium vein. I just closed the browser because I don't know where that red lyrium vein is. Because it's already destroyed. History. Near the Still Ruins, which is... Oh, near here. Oh, I see. Sandrock Mine. Okay, let me go to Sandrock Mine. Where in Sandrock Mines does it say? Near the Red Lyrium vein. I found the Red Lyrium vein. Gouldsbeard. I think this is also where I destroyed the Red Lyrium vein, so it should be around here. But I might already have it. I just want to make sure. Okay. What's the next one? Outside the Still Ruins. Okay. Let's go double check. Deep root, death root, not deep root, death root, death root. I might have gotten it. Because I don't see it. All right. Back of the fort in the tented area. Let me check. I will say, because it is getting late, if it's not on this one, we'll remember that, and I might save it. I'm having a lot of fun playing this though, there's so much to do. Nope, I think I already got it. Alright, then I'm going to call it up here and we can continue this next time. So, give me a moment to see if there's anybody I can raid. Although I think I know who I'm going to raid. He's finally back to streaming, so might be a good idea to give him some love. He could use the support. But don't worry, teens. I am first going to see if there's any additional content. I wouldn't leave you out hanging dry like that. Don't worry. Let's have a look. Ah, I thought that was why the face. So, since there's no additional content, let's go say hi to a good friend. Oh. Well, I'll give you guys the choice. Who do you want to go say hi to? Kato or Tama? I can only raid one person, so you're going to have to choose. You got any preference, Shady? Alright, let's go say hi to Tama. And with that, I wish you all a very pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Racelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.